Here we go. How's everything sounding and looking? Looks fine to me. So this is Estoty 145 Dual Cup. Why does it say global pickups? I know for sure I did not save it. Huh, that's going to be interesting. Well, it's updated now at least. I still don't have brackets. It looks... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Quite a few people signed up today, I might add. There's over 20 people, or I think maybe there's exactly 20. We got a couple notable signups, and then a couple people I'm really not familiar with at all. So let's see. Oh me, oh my, who do I want to see? Maybe I could do Hostji and Slave. I definitely want to do one of the 4 games on the left side. Oh, I could also do Zupper versus Anol? I don't know how to pronounce that. Because then after that we would see Razy. Now the only thing is like, would those be good games, or is Razy going to blow through them? I'm going to go with Hostji versus Slave first, and we'll just see how that goes. So let me go ahead and contact them, and of course if y'all have any requests, please let me know. Let's see if I can get that guy's name. What is it? Hostji? Gosh, I'm messing this up. Hostji? Does he have a different name? I may need to already... okay, never mind. They're gonna get me here in a moment then. Let me see if there's a session between Slave and Hostji. It's looking like a no. I guess while I have this brief moment, I'll go ahead and pop these socials. I never know if it really works or not. We get like a couple percents, I think, from doing the social push. I think the majority of y'all come from Twitch itself, though, which makes sense. It's the platform. So hopefully I'll be getting this invite here in just a moment between Hostji and Slave. At least I know they got my message. There we go. Alright, looks like we're just waiting on Slave. Do I have a session? It's looking like a no. Excuse me. Oh, okay, so it's Boom Slave. I see. Uh, can't tell if that's Spec Link. I wonder if Spec Link always says the word spec in it. No, I think this is it. So, our maps for this week are Blood Covenant, Val, the Molten Falls, Ruins of Sarnath, Corrupted Keep, Awoken, and Tower of Coth. Unfortunately, Tower of Coth already out. I think that is one of our new maps this week. I'm not sure what the second new map is. Corrupted Keep, maybe? I don't recall Corrupted Keep being here last week. Oh, but there we go. So we'll see Corrupted Keep first. That's nice. Moving on to Val next. So if I had to guess, I feel like we'd be going to Awoken, possibly the Molten Falls. I feel like it'll be Awoken. Seems to be the map that people like to pick. Dissertation, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the stream today. And for Corrupted Keep, that'll be our first map. It's always hard because there's so many people to choose from at the very start here. I'd say... Oh, Dragon Peaker. I wouldn't have guessed Dragon Peaker being banned first. Perhaps BJ could be picked. Maybe Ranger? And it is Ranger. So if you're Host J, and I hope I'm saying the name right, Host J, Hoschchi, but of course who knows what country it's from, so it could have a unique pronunciation. Hey my dude, thank you so much for the raid, really appreciate that. I hope you guys end up enjoying stream today. We're doing a Estoty 145 duel tournament, of course. And it was actually Aizen. We haven't seen Aizen in a fair bit, so I wouldn't have guessed that either. Moving on here to Val. I'd say perhaps BJ could get banned or Kill. We haven't seen Kill a lot. Also Clutch. Sometimes we just see like a random Clutch ban for maps that could use him, so I'd go with one of those, and it is Kill. Let's see, Doom's still in the mix. Okay, Galena, would not have guessed her. We still do have BJ, we still have Doom, Slash Anarchy. There's actually quite a bit of people, and it's Clutch. That's a very random Clutch pick. We sometimes see Clutch on Val. I'd be very interested to see who's going to have the advantage there. You'd think the Clutch would have a stack advantage, but who knows how Galena's going to play. Maybe we'll see some crazy stuff here. We have the Doomslayer being banned on Awoken. Maybe, it seems likely we'd see, like, maybe a BJ versus Nyx, something like that. Oh, Athena. If it's Athena, maybe Anarchy or Nyx? And it actually is Anarchy. Go ahead and push that over here. And I still don't have my left or right sides yet, so once we get everything moved up there... Oh, sweet, we're doing Unholy Trinity. Hell yeah. I feel like I should just say real quick, they've been redoing the roof on my apartment unit all this week, so you may They're still doing it. Apparently, it's not going to end until tomorrow. You may hear some like humming or some creaks or something. It's from the machinery and whatnot outside. It's actually hasn't been too bad today, so hopefully this won't disturb the stream or anything. That's why I haven't streamed or been playing like really any online games. I don't have access. This is the fun part. I don't have access to AC or heat right now because it uses gas and the gas lines are up there, I guess. That's been fun. It's been a fun week without AC. But hopefully it all ends tomorrow. I'm just gonna put Slave. I feel like most people know who Slave is, so that would be easy. Oh, this is not winter bracket finals, it's just winter bracket, best of 3. Can remove those little hashtags. There we go, should be good. And, oh, I know what y'all want. We need to get those predictions going. Halshay versus Slave. This is map number 1, guys.
Prepare to fight.
Alright guys, those predictions are starting now. Remember, this is map number 1. I think I'm going to start with Halshay, since I've never seen him play before. I've seen Slave play a few times. Little damage coming out, and both parties, never mind, they're both backing off now. Heavy is still up, finally Ranger grabs. So we got Halshay, who had Mega, and Slave with Heavy. Fight happening here around mid. Lots of damage coming out from both sides, and Slave ends up getting the kill in the end. Okay stack, really needs some health. Probably wouldn't want to take another fight. Perfect timing on the Mega, though. Yeah, Ranger should know the timing on this Heavy. It's going to get very shortly. And it is up. Oh no! Halshay barely able to get the kill here. 6 HP. And he really needs to get his stack up here. Ooh, and Slave has LG. It's going to melt through his HP if he's not careful. I think he's going to have to just try and abandon this Mega. It was a little too aggressive for Eisen there. As an unfortunate turret already being taken out. Oh man, even some splash damage out here. I'm gonna do it real quick, guys. It's always one thing. I have to forget one thing, or else it's just not the same, I guess. Two minutes in, Slave just here with the 2-kill lead, not a lot. Oh no, but Halshay back literally turned when he dropped down there. It's very unfortunate, and Slave now is actually kind of on a bit of a roll here. Halshay needs to try and find some way to break this runaround, really. And I'm just not seeing it right now. Ooh, and unfortunately runs right into the machine gun. Are you kidding me? Is that a ring out? Whoo! I think those bones may have saved him. seeming here. Actually, Boom took a bit of a rocket, but still just not enough. Oh my gosh, these perfect rockets too. A 6-kill lead 3 minutes in.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Lots of rockets coming out. Very little damage though. Nice Slave switching to machine gun here. And Heavy's going to be up shortly, just trying to pick up a little bit of the green armor here. And finally, Heavy going to Slave. Decent LG play here. This could be a turnaround here from Hoshea. No, never mind. Ranger was actually sitting on those double bubbles, so he got a little extra HP there. And Mega's going to be up shortly as well. At least Hoshea was able to get the Mega, but man, he has no armor to speak of.
Stopwatch.
Getting close to the 5-minute mark. Still 7-kill lead here for Slave.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Take out from Ranger, and finally Hoshea gets a second kill, but man, his stack's incredibly low. At least he's able to get to this Heavy. With 20 HP, it's not really the armor I'm worried about. There's definitely plenty of bubbles around here. Pac-Man those up. And at least Hoshea is in a decent position. Slave still has the stack advantage here. And at least he was able to shoot through the bricks there. You can shoot through them. With the rocket, you're definitely able to get a little splash damage out without actually able to be seen from someone down there. Oh man, these direct rockets from both parties now. So we still have 4 minutes here to get 6 kills. It's definitely a tall order for Hoshea. Let's see if maybe he can pull through. Get a few extra kills here. Nice direct rocket. He's doing decent damage here. Actually chooses the rocket over. Oh no. Those were actually really nice plays. I think Hoshea was being aggressive when he needed to be. Really throwing Slave off guard, but unfortunately it just didn't pan out.
Stopwatch.
And now with 3.5 minutes left, it's really looking difficult for Hoshea to do anything here to upset this tie or anything. This may already be in the bag here for Slave. Sonic name. Hey, how's it going, man? And Bud. Howdy, brother. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having a good Friday.
Shot.
Now this will lead into some, I think, some better games in the bracket. So I do still feel like this is a good place to be in the bracket. But if y'all have any recommendations or would rather see someone else, please let me know and we'll try and make that happen.
Stopwatch.
And now every Saturday we're getting some NA cups too. Oh, his back's actually turned. Hoshea. Man, that could have been an opening. Fortunately, he only got the one shot, it seems, on him. Wow.
Gate.
What a Ranger Orb. And Heavy will be up shortly. So obviously this is game 1 in the bag for Slave.
Stopwatch.
Hopefully Host J can have a better map too.
Get enough peace.
Net Master.
Now with 1 minute left,
Warning.
we have Slave up by 13 kills. Quite a significant margin here.
Austin big.
Ten kills in a row. I'm trying to think how many it was for each Tim. Oh no. I wish Slave would have pulled the gauntlet out too. That could have been fun. Alright, let's get a screenshot of this. Oh, I like the nice gold ranger skin. Okay, and we will be moving on to map number 2. That'll be Vale of Pnath. We'll have Host J on Galena and Slave on the Clutch. There we go. We should be loading in any moment now, it seems. Oh, you've been very entertained. Well, I'm glad we could help with that. Just trying to do our best here. Give as much Quake content as we can. I'll go ahead and start the predictions now, so that's 2 minutes for y'all.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Start on Host
Death
J
is the
again.
only release. I will not grant you that privilege.
And I don't know. I really feel like I'm going to favor Slave here with the clutch, of course. I think he should have a very clear stack advantage. We'll just have to see how this pans out. And looks like both parties just trying to fake each other out, make a little noise, try and kind of bait someone somewhere. Here we go. Hoshe getting a little damage out. It does already have the one totem by this teleporter, so even if Slave goes through portal, it should do some damage to him. And Robot taking a little damage here. Ooh, it's a decent roll though. The thing is that Slave can kind of take some of these hits here and there. You know, looks like we have a second totem up. I wonder where Hoshi's going to want to try and play this, or set this rather. Definitely wants to try and get overstack potential as early as possible. There we go, 2 right by the portal here. If you can get a third one down, that'd actually do some hella damage. And Slave took a considerable amount of damage here. I mean, he needs HP more than this armor he keeps grabbing. One not anymore. I was gonna say one well-placed rocket would have taken him out, but he should have protection now. Yeesh. Yeah, just like that, Slave has a ridiculous amount of stack. Yeah, just noticed 2 minutes in, still not a single kill, but here we go. Could be our first one. Hoshe with a 1-kill lead right now.
May the power heal you.
Fortunate roll miss there, but Hoshe trying to get this mega. Getting bullied a little by this LG. Rockets are able to balance this out just a little. Hoshe actually, now that I'm looking at this, low HP. Slave actually has the heavy, the armor. He's looking pretty good. Hoshe's got to be careful. 5 seconds on totem, and it's just not enough time. Boom did kind of waste his ability there. I'm not even sure he really needed it. He must have been uncertain about the stack that Hoshe had, though. LG play from Hoshe. Breaks the lead, giving him a 1-kill lead here. Almost 4 minutes in. Heavy's going to be up soon. Mega's going to be up soon as well. You'd think Hoshe wants to try and maybe give a little damage, but no. 175 damage right off the bat, though. And Slave thinking twice before going through that doorway there, backing up. And he may have put himself in a bit of a difficult position, still nonetheless. So far, it's been a much better game here for Hoshe. Huge turnaround here, 2-kill lead. Not a lot, but a lead nonetheless. These Rockets doing a lot of bullying. And, you know, I really thought that Clutch would have a clear advantage here, and maybe he will. You know, we've still got 6 minutes left. 5 minutes, rather. 2 totems do seem to be down here for Hoshe. Slave really needs to try and be on what I like to say totem duty. He needs someone needs to be going around taking out the totems. He's the only person on his team, so he's the only one that can do that. And now all of a sudden, Slave only down by a single kill here. And once the Clutch gets into a nice positive loop on any map, he becomes a force to really be reckoned with here.
Lead tied.
And perfectly at 5 minutes. Tied game. It's looking so good for Hoshe at first. Oh, at least there is, I was going to say 3 totems down, but if you can't get to the totems, you're not even going to be able to have a chance for overstack in the first place.
3.
Atomic Sway, thank you so much for the 250 bits. That's awfully kind of you.
Tank. Tank.
We still do have a few totems down here from Poche. And now, oh man, the score's been doubled here from Slave. 8-4. At 6 minutes in, 4 minutes left. Ooh, nice rocket. No, Hoche with his back turned in this little corridor. He must have thought that Clutch was like just around the corner.
From the grave.
They both get each other. Very interesting. Hoche at least has overstack. There seems to be 3 totems down somewhere. I know where 2 are. I'm not sure where that last one is. Okay, I think they're all 3 over there, which makes sense. You kind of want to have a base of operations, so to speak. Oh man, and there's just there's no more ammo, but switches to the gauntlet and pressures the Slave into the corner here. Just like that, Hoche not in a bad position here. Could use some armor, of course. Oh no, taking a little bit of the splash damage. And the LG play is fine enough and perfect timing for the Mega again. Hoche only down by 2 kills with 3 minutes left. This is definitely very doable. Oh, huge rel. Slave screaming here. I mean, any amount of damage is going to take both of them out now. Ooh, huge miss with the rel. Hoche was so confident with the shotgun that it unfortunately kind of prevented him from getting the kill there. And just like that, it seems like almost all the totems were destroyed, throwing down another one just to kind of restart that overstack potential. Oh no, now that one's gone. Not a lot of time left to get these overstack totems up as well. We only have about 2 minutes left. It's actually extremely low right now. Hoche able to get the advantage there. And there's a minute left, just down by 2. It's definitely enough to try and tie. Hoche has decent stack as well to try and push this. He's going to have to try and find a way to be aggressive to get these last 2 kills, though.
1 minute warning. Tank.
Nice. Now Hoche just down by 1 kill with 30 seconds left. It's definitely doable. It's going to have to be extremely aggressive, though. Try and find the Slave. He's right here on him. Oh, the nail gun, though. That's going to have to be a GG. I think it was a nice try from Hoche. It was looking really well here a couple moments during the specific match. But Slave will be moving on to, I think, to face a base? Yes. So I think I'll leave this, and I need to try and get with base. What's going on here? What was it? Boom? Slave? There we go. Okay, let's see. Do we have a session yet? So this is... Oh god, I hope it's not that one. I hate it when people make the session name as like 1 verse 2 or something like that. What elo is Hoshe? I have no idea. Can I look at the profile? Well, they've definitely been around for a while. I'm not seeing the dual elo representation. Can you even see it on the stats page for a person? I guess not. Here, I need to get back to this, though. But 3,000 dual wins, I mean, that seems like a fair bet. There we go, sorry about that. So we have Tower Coth banned, Corrupted Keep banned, Awoken picked, Vale of Pnath picked, and now we're waiting on a couple more bans. Oh, and contact list, not stats, wow. Ruins out, Blood Covenant out, leaving us with the Molten Falls. So we have Nick's band, Clutch being picked again. Okay, what happened? Like we rarely see Clutch, and now we're seeing Clutch back to back. I don't even know how you want to counter Clutch this early. For Awoken, maybe you still have the Ranger pick, but man, I'm just not sure. Strogan Peaker, maybe? There are still a couple, at least heavies. Maybe you could do Sorlag. Okay, it will be a Strogan Peaker. Moving on to Val. Isn't being banned out for Val, that's pretty common. We still have Ranger. I feel like Ranger would be picked, and he is. And it'll actually be a BJ first Ranger for Val. Slave banning out Visor, base picking Slash. So leaving us with just one champion here. Maybe Athena or Anarchy? And it will be an Anarchy. Love to see Tower of Coth. I hope we get to see it today. Man, I'm trying to think. It's been a couple weeks since we've like actually seen Coth. Oh my. 2 to 3 minutes. Alright, so hopefully just a couple minutes here. And we'll be loading back in. And wait just one moment here. Oh, they don't have anything loaded up yet on there, on the pillars. I don't know where they'd be. I can just swap sides if anything changes. I hope he knows to switch me. I'm not in this. You guys see this? Like, it looks like my character model is like flashing. See? There it goes again. Ah, now we can't see it. Alright, we should be loading into map 1 here very shortly. So this will be base versus slave. Map number 1. Rob's been doing a volleyball league for the past several months, and I guess right immediately after he was feeling unwell. Leadhead's been doing a lot of streams for Shaftastic recently, but I think Leadhead, he may be in chat right now, said that he's still at work. Oops, there we go. Eviction started now. I think I should start with base.
Blood. Shocker. Lead taken.
Oh, nice job. So now I have a perfectly tied game. 1 minute in. Great rocket here. Oh my gosh. What? Base got himself. Okay, so Mega going to clutch. I'm sorry, Mega going to Shrog and Heavy going to Clutch. See what the robot can muster here. Having a little trouble getting over this ledge. Finally up and over. And Strog just kind of sitting there over by the portal Accelipad. Not trying to make any noise. Not sure what the plan is here. Definitely needs to be making his way towards Heavy. And Heavy's actually up. Base. Huge stack advantage here. And Boom actually took a fair bit of damage, self-damage here, trying to get out of there. If he gets caught out... Oh no, and he does get caught out. Base now with a 1-kill lead 2 minutes in. And Clutch looking good as far as stacks go.
Defense systems.
Ooh! This could be where things start to get out of hand here, man, and a great spawn rel as well.
Impressive.
Oh my gosh. Base really doing a lot of damage here. He now has a 4-kill lead, almost 3 minutes in.
Time. Stopwatch. Netmaster.
Slave walks right into a rocket there, 100 damage. Peek her out, but it actually goes over him. He thought that he was in that little nook by the portal area, but he wasn't.
Impressive. Stopwatch.
Base here with a 5-kill lead, 3 minutes in. Very incredible. So, a huge roll right now. He was close to dying 12 HP, but it's still not enough. Oh man, I can't believe those rockets missed, but still 90. A 90 rel. Base is a bit low here. He's got to be careful. Could get taken out by Slave if he's not careful at all here. 63 HP, it's not a lot. And Mega's up.
Impressive.
Sometimes those like drops work as Shrog and Peeker, but sometimes it just makes you an easy target. He fell right in the path of that LG. Just wasn't gonna be helpful at all. And Base, man, 8-kill lead. Almost 5 minutes in. Slave here with his 2nd kill of the game, but boy, look at that stack. It's incredibly low. He has to go around, Pac-Man this up as quickly as he can. Oh, so I think he shot through that little gap there between the architecture on the wall. And it's actually a huge spot to be. I never noticed you could do that. Slave here again with an additional kill, but 4 minutes left to pick up 7 kills. It's a tall order. And Base is playing very well right now. He can take a lot of damage. Okay, he should have heard that. And, you know, Slade's picking up a couple more kills here towards the end, but it may already be a little too late. He has to get this average kill count up. Oh, well, I mean, at least he's doing it. He's getting these numbers up at least. 3 minutes left. Oh no, if only he didn't run out of ammo. Unfortunately, now down by 6 kills of 3 minutes left. It's technically doable, of course. Just look at that beautiful rainbow, man. I gotta say, I like the themed variants of the maps, whether that be, you know, spring or winter, whatever it may be. It just looks nice. He was behind him. I thought he was up there too. I mean, I knew that there was a chance he could obviously get behind him, but it really did sound like he was just right up there in that nook. Oh no. You hate to see it. Now just a little more than a minute left. Slave down by 7 kills. Only thing going for him right now is that this is map 1, so we do technically, or could technically, have 2 more maps here.
1 minute warning. Damage dealer.
He's just about 30 seconds left here with an 8-kill lead for base. Oh, and he actually does get a little splash damage as well. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. Really appreciate y'all being here for Estoty 145. And remember, we have the NA QCL tournament number 2 tomorrow. It'll be an NA dual tournament series. And that will be GG here. Pretty distinct victory here from base. Let's go ahead and update that scoreboard and get those predictions. All right, looks like we will be loading in just a moment. Loading into map number 2, and of course this will be Slave on Ranger and Base on the BJ. Our map here for map number 2 is Vale of Pnath.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright guys, predictions are up for 2 minutes starting now. And I will start with Boom. Ooh, nice rocket there. Base is incredibly low here. Gets taken out by Boom. Some nice opening plays here from the Ranger. Let's see if things can continue missing these rockets though. That is not good. Is that BJ with Gauntlet out? Not sure what he thinks is about to happen here. Mega is up. Maybe he wanted to go through Portal. And Slave actually getting the heavy here. Meaning Base got Mega. Oh no, a little self-damage. Just a couple pixels off him going over that ledge. 82 damage.
Stop. Lead tied. Impressive.
Nice opening roll there from Slave. Ooh, I can't believe they both missed there.
Taken.
Seemed like open shots. Base able to get the second kill, just up by 1. BJ used his ability just to try and get this damage output. What? Slave actually still able to get the kill here.
Lead lost.
At least Base able to pick up another kill. Only up by 1. Looks like he wants to play for heavy here, and he does make contact with at least 1 rel here. 68 with the rocket. And Slave's got to be careful. Almost anything would take him out, but he actually, man, makes himself a glass cannon. Base does. Missing that rel. And boom. Able to take the advantage here. Tying this up 3 minutes in. Oh no, Base really walks into those Nells. And now we have a nice lead here from Slave. 1 kill up. Base is being extremely aggressive here. He will not be able to get the kill. And now, not only is Slave up by 2, but he's able to get Mega. He could be making plays for this heavy as well.
Impressive. Impressive. Netmaster.
Definitely encroaching on this 5-minute mark. Heavy's up. Base actually choosing to skip. Maybe wants to keep the time delay up as long as possible. Just cause a little confusion. And Ranger still seems... Okay, no, Slave has finally moved. He was kind of crouched in that lower area for a long time. Now with 5 minutes left, we have Base using ability, guaranteeing this mega pickup. And Slave
5-minute warning.
trying to kind of stay out of the way. Was in the portal area. Man, he's taken 2 rel right off the bat. Make it 3.
Time.
Base tying this game up at 5 minutes. He has a great stack as well.
Taken. Netmaster. Spree.
Base just barely surviving here, but he is able to keep this lead. He really needs to try and get this mega here. Oh my gosh, and Ranger actually fell there. I don't think he knows. If he would have stayed up there, it's very possible he could have killed Base before he grabbed that mega.
Impressive. Time.
Time to die.
Psyched.
What is Base doing? Okay, he was just staring at the wall there.
Time.
Base able to get heavy. Actually, they're right next to each other. Base looking chase here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that orb missed. It's a hell of a miss. Base up by 6 minutes with just, up by 6 kills with 2 minutes left.
Time. Stopwatch. Psyched. Rage. Stopwatch. Time.
What? Telefrag from Slave, but unfortunately it's kind of a day late, dollar short. With a minute left, there's just not enough time to get all these kills he needs just to even time.
Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
No!
GG from base here. We'll be moving on up in this winner bracket. Let's see what else is going on in this bracket. Get a screenshot there. Oh, sweet. So we can already move the next game, base versus InRav, is what it's looking like. A lot of people drop down to lower bracket. No one's out yet, though. And we have quite a bit of participants. There's about 20 people. Let's go ahead and move this. And so I will stick with base. And let's see what happens with InRav. So we are just waiting on InRav. It shouldn't be too long. It looks like he's in game, maybe just practicing. Alright, shouldn't be too much longer. I'm not sure what InRav is doing. Let's see, do we have a spectating link or anything like that? No, not yet. There we go. Oh, whoops, what's going on here? Okay, I think I found it. So we have base banning out corrupted keep. Alright, base picking Val. We have InRav picking Awoken. We think InRav will take Athena on Val. That's probably a decent guess. Let's see if that actually happens. Base banning out Tower of Coth. Hello to you as well, sir. How are you doing? Blood Covenant out. And leaving us with the Molten Falls, so we have Vale of Pnath. As far as who would be banned, we've already seen Eisen banned once, so potentially him. Ranger could also be a decent ban this early on. And it is Ranger. Okay. Eisen being picked, so it was not Athena. BJ being picked by base. And Clutch being banned out. Not a bad ban, because we've actually already seen Clutch twice already. And there we go. We have Athena being picked, but it's by base, not in rev. Perhaps an Anarchy? Or, you know, Strogg and Peak are still in the mix. I think I'd still go with Anarchy. And it's Doomslayer, okay. Base banning out Visor here for the Molten Falls. Perhaps Anarchy? Or Slash gets picked around here. Strogg and Peak are still in the mix too. Okay, here we go. Visor banned, Anarchy picked, and Slash picked. Let's go ahead and move this bad boy back over. Base asking for a minute here. Alright, while I have this moment, I'm gonna go feed my fish. Alright, I'm back. Looks like I'm back just in time. They're selecting servers. Let me make sure. Got base on left, in-rav on right. Let's go ahead and look at those predictions. So I need base. There we go. Alright guys, predictions are up for the next 2 minutes.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I think I will start with InRev. Base able to get first blood here. Heavy's going to be up shortly. And it looks like he still wants to be pretty aggressive here on InRev.
Time to die.
And use his ability to try and push InRev off, prevent him from taking Mega. And it looks like he'll also be able to get Heavy here. Not much of an offset, but at least he has timing on both. Oh no. InRev actually gets himself there. Remember guys, do try and get those predictions in if you so want to. Oh, great rel. He's actually behind you. What? I can't believe that base lost that. It felt like he was tracking him, then all of a sudden was like, nope. I don't know where he went. And InRev pretty low here. At least he has of course, the passive armor regen. Perfect timing there on base. You take a heck of a lot of damage though just to get that Mega though.
Impressive. Impressive. Netmaster. Tied.
Wow. Nice job from InRev, so now we have a tied game. And, oh! Base will be in a difficult position, is getting relled.
Impressive.
2 successful rels. InRev just in time for Mega. Does he have timing on Heavy? He knows. He definitely heard base there. Both rels connecting and will end up going to InRev.
Taken.
And even though InRev was at a position of -1 not too long ago, he now has 2 kills and is in the lead by 1.
Impressive.
Great opening rel as well.
Lead tied. Lead taken.
Oh no, and base now up by 2 kills 2 minutes in. Heavy's up as well. It looks like InRev's going to have to back off on this one. Base knows where he is. He heard him go through portal. Turret's up as well. Wow. So BJ forces him through portal and ends up getting the rel, and of course he used ability for all that, but seems like a decent use overall. Has a 2-kill lead. We're about to enter that 5-minute mark. Things are looking decent here for base. Oh, and he is going to charge forward with LG. In rev pretty low. He did get a couple rels though.
Warning.
Both players missing those rels.
Impressive.
Wow, nice job there from base. About 4 minutes left. We have base up by 3. Heavy's going to be up any moment as well. And in rev, just going around the map, trying to get his arsenal up. Can't really be here, it seems, for most of these pickups. Oof. Oh no, and in rev pushing forward, he actually dropped back down. He's able to get a significant amount of damage out on him. Oh my word. Turret stops base in his tracks. And now he's got to be careful moving forward. The turret is still there, so Inraf has a bit of vision. He knows where base is. GG being called from InRav 8-3 here in map number 1. Did InRav GG give up? I'm actually not sure what just happened. Okay, there he is. And here we go, loading into map number 2 for base versus InRav. This is on Awoken. We have base, of course, on Athena, and InRav on Doomslayer. Go ahead and prep those predictions for y'all.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in.
Alright guys, those predictions will be up for the next 2 minutes for y'all. 2 minutes. We will, of course, start on InRav. Already has Mega using ability, wants to try and get as much stack as he can before maybe trying to take an early fight here. And a minute in, very slow game. Lots of respect from both sides. Very little damage being even thrown out. Oh! And base actually had the advantage here. I didn't see him sneak all the way around. He was by heavy. Now we're focusing on base. And heavy's up as well. So he wants to try and keep the offset going just a little bit. And guys, do get those predictions in. They are about to be over.
Impressive.
He's still just here with a 1-kill lead 3 minutes in. Heavy is up. You go to InRav, but he took a rel for that. Almost a second. Nice tribal logs there. Keep coming out as well. InRav able to get Mega there. Base still able to get the kill though.
Time.
Mega's going to be up in here. We have InRap trying to push forward. He still has good position for the Mega. He will use rope to obtain Mega and even keep the LG going. Even though it's a fairly low kill game, it's heavily favoring base right now.
Five-minute warning. Impressive. Impressive. Time.
InRab again in the negative. This has got to be frustrating for him. Now a 5-kill lead here from base. One of those kills is his own doing on himself.
Killing spree.
Dush Katinsky. I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you so much for the sub. How are the matches today? They're going pretty well so far. Base is a pretty solid hitter. No surprise there. So we're already seeing a pretty good week from him. About 20 signups too, so a fair bit of people have joined. Oh, InRab called GG during that. Let me go ahead and get the screenshot then. Okay, and we're still moving on. We're going to be seeing base versus Celts. So just give me one moment here. We can take a look-see here. Multiple people already gone. Gorazur out, Hostji out, Leroy out, Zuper out, and Artemika out. Still waiting on several people. So yeah, we have a decent amount of signups here. Lots of people down there in the lower bracket battling it out. So this is going to be base versus Celts. Alright, we should have a session, it looks like. Give me one moment. Celts versus base. And we already have Ruins of Sarnath out here. I'm not seeing Agent on here. He must be under a different name if that's what y'all are saying. We have Corrupted Keep out, Celts. Oh, sweet, finally. Guys, we're going to Tower of Coth. Very happy with that. He plays Quake Live? Well, there you go. Next, we'll be going off to Vale of Pnath. Next, we have the Molten Falls being banned and base banning out Awoken, leaving us with Blood Covenant. Else banning out Clutch. Very interesting. We're seeing a lot of these Clutch bans or picks today. I'm happy to see it. It's just weird that like nothing has happened on the update front. So there shouldn't be any real differences between Clutch being picked or banned a lot this week compared to the last several weeks. What do I know? As far as Tower of Coth, maybe we could see an Athena or a Stragan Peaker. I feel like we're going to see someone with a fair bit of range, fair bit of speed, someone that can be pretty mobile fairly quickly. So I'd say Athena, maybe the Stragan Peaker. Ranger wouldn't be a bad pick either. And it was a Stragan Peaker. Well, let's see. Since it's Stragan Peaker, maybe, I don't know. Let me pick into a Stragan Peaker. I'm still going to go with Athena or Ranger. Actually, a Nyx. That'll be interesting. I would technically favor the Strogan Peaker, but I mean, Kelt's picking Nyx. He has to think. He has to be confident in picking that. I think it's going to be an interesting matchup. Moving on to Vale of Pnath. We still have Ranger, we still have Kill, and we still have Eisen. So the usual suspects are still in the pool. I imagine one of those guys is definitely about to get banned here. And it's actually a Slash being banned, Ranger being picked by Celts. And it's BJ. I'm not too surprised by that. Lastly, we have Blood Covenant, our final map here. Visor being picked. We still have Athena, we still have an Anarchy. I definitely say one of those two would be picked, and it is an Athena Anarchy. So both. Interesting. Let's go ahead and get that posted there for them. Alright, base versus Celts. Let me go ahead and base versus base Celts, and 2-minute predictions starting for y'all now, guys.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I think I'll start with Celts. We have not seen them yet today. And Celts picked into the Strogan Peaker, so he must feel confident in this pick. And again, guys, do get those predictions in. And thanks for tuning in. I'm really glad y'all are here. Appreciate y'all being here, as always. Glad we can continue doing these Estoty Friday streams. Base here with the first blood kill.
Stopwatch.
It seems like he's being chased. Nyx is up top. OG play coming out from both parties. Oh no, but the machine gun from base able to take Nyx out.
Tank.
Things could get out of hand here very quickly. Celts seemingly was trying to go for that rel. It's in a difficult position since this is the smaller duel map, and Celts even has his back turned. So lots of places that would typically feed into a passageway a doorway or some sort of exit or entrance to another place are now gone. So Kelt's actually a terrible spawn for him because there's no way out but forward. And Base already with a 5-kill lead. Just a minute and a half in. This is a very strong early game from him, and he even hears her. This time, though, Kelts was able to get out. And again, as you can see, that doorway has been sealed up, so there's no easy ways for Kelts to escape.
Stopwatch.
And you know, I did say I thought that Kelts had picked the Nyx for a reason. Like maybe there was some more confidence here, but I'm not really seeing it. This is already getting out of control really quickly. I mean, 6-kill lead, 2 minutes in. It's already difficult enough to try and tie that back up. We're just 2 minutes in. Base is a little low here in Nyx. Actually, pretty favorable use of the Ghost Walk. Almost said inside out, but it wasn't a kill. Shrog and Peeker, the Peeker are already down, so there's no use. Ability is down, but unfortunately, Kelts is missing some huge shots right now. That's very unfortunate. And heavy machine gun, it's very powerful. Oh no! I can't believe Nyx didn't fall on that heavy. He's trying to maximize these pickups whenever and however he can. Oh man, and Kelt's jumping over the lip? Probably thinking he was hearing those screams. Maybe that's the chance, maybe that's the opportunity, but unfortunately, Base still able to secure the kill, and Heavy's going to be up. Fair bit of tribal damage.
Time.
Alright, I just looked at brackets, so winner of this will be facing off against either Crazy or Buckster. Uh-oh. Okay, it looked like Kelts was maybe AFK for a moment. Everything seems to be good now.
Five-minute warning.
Base is at least a little low here, but he just picked up Mini Mega. Kelts needs to try and find a way to get that stack up with less than 5 minutes left. Down by 9. This is such a difficult task. I just am not seeing any avenues for Kelts to even try and tie this up, let alone take a lead here. Yes, I'm pretty sure the Duel in 2v2 version is this version that we're seeing right here. So essentially that whole back obelisk area, if you played Sacrifice over where Heavy would normally spawn, is gone. Oh no, and Kelts was actually, it's like he was looking up thinking that base would be up top, but it still works out from Celts. I'm actually surprised. And now finally Celt's able to get a couple key kills here, but it seems like this could already be a day late, dollar short situation. Let's see how this can go though. Wow, nice jumps there. Nice maneuvers in order to get that heavy, and does prevent base from grabbing. And that's actually like the second or third time base has done that. He just pulls Gauntlet out and hides behind this specific pillar right there.
Impressive.
Perhaps I spoke too soon. We have Celts with 3 minutes left. He does need to get 6 kills though, and he can't really die at all. He's got to keep this kill count going up in a positive direction for him.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Now 2 minutes left here. You may hear a slight hum, guys. I turned my kettle back on. I want some more tea. I'm into loose leaf tea now. The real stuff. It's so good. Here we go, Celts. Trying to pick up the 6th kill. Oh! It actually does do a little damage. I'm surprised. Base is screaming up there. But again, though, I mean, 6 kills in a little over a minute. It's just not possible.
One-minute warning. Killing spree.
And it is a 7th kill, but 20 seconds left. It's still just not enough. It was a valiant attempt at a comeback here from Celts, but it just didn't really pan out.
The shadows. Point blank.
Wow, and here at the end, just down by 3 kills. Celts calling it GG. Let's go ahead and get that screenshot. Alright, update for base, and there we go. Alright guys, here we go. I'll put up the predictions here in just a moment once we launch into the server. Alright guys, predictions are up starting now. That's 2 minutes starting now. 2 minutes.
Prepare to fight.
I guess I'll go ahead and just stop the predictions. Delete return points and I'll just redo it. Alright guys, predictions are up starting now. It's 2 minutes.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
We'll start again on Celts here. First blood going to the way of Celts. Oh man, if he would have just stayed, he would have gotten him, I think. Now we have BJ over by the Rockets actually moving quite quickly up top. He's trying to keep the trap on, and he sure is. He can even get the kill even when base is using ability. He also got himself heavy, but I'm not sure he's going to be able to get mega. Oh my word, are you kidding me? Base is so overly aggressive. I mean, you would think some of these would work out for him, but so far everything going the way of Celts. There we go, Base finally getting his first kill. He used ability for it. Celts here with LG. Base missing a couple key rel shots here. He's got to be careful. Celts would have pushed forward to be aggressive. He may have gotten the kill there. And it looks like maybe he wanted to go through portal, decides to back out at the last moment. What? Celts. Wow. What a kill. And Celts is just on a roll already. A 5-kill lead 3 minutes in.
Wolves now!
Celts with a 7-kill lead 4 minutes in. Just not sure what base is going to be able to do. He's got to do something soon. Heavy's about to be up. This could be an opportunity. What's in base actually? Poor decision. Goes back through portal. Only for Celts to have a rocket waiting. Oh my gosh. He's taking so much damage and Mega's about to be up.
Killing spree.
Not enough time. I think he literally died as soon as it popped up. Unlucky for base. And GG already being called from base. Probably just wants to try and pick things up on map number 3 here. Choose outcome. Y'all picked Celts, so good job on y'all. Definitely some people losing some points, but not a fair bit. Let's see what's going on here. Ready. So we are moving on to our final map here for this series right here. We have Blood Covenant as our map number 3. I think this is the first time we've gone to our third map. We have base on Athena and Celts on Anarchy. Give me one moment, gotta get those predictions up for y'all.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2.
Alright guys, predictions
1.
are up now. That's
Fight.
2 minutes for y'all. I guess technically we should start on base. Let's go ahead and try that out. Base here with Mega. Looks like Celts was able to get heavy. Who can have the advantage here first? Remember, do get those predictions in, guys, if you would like. And thanks again for sticking around and tuning in, guys. I really appreciate y'all being here. don't forget, tomorrow will be the NA Duel Tournament Series. It's at 3 p.m. Eastern. Oof. A little bit of damage going out on Kelso. He's got to get out of here quick. I know he was able to get the heavy. It's just not enough. This heavy machine gun, 105 damage already. If someone knows how to track, you are going to take a hell of a lot of damage. Oh my word, a direct 100 rocket. I can't believe that. Kelt's probably a little frustrated here. He definitely needs to try and get his health up. Do something here. Base was able to push Celts away from this mega, so we have a 2-kill lead 2 minutes in here for base. Doing pretty good so far. Heavy will be up shortly. Looks like Anarchy is not even going to try for this, and base, a little push forward, maybe trying to keep the offset off. Nope. Just going to take heavy, and of course Mega will be up shortly. Anarchy trying to push the base off here, and he may. Mega is actually up. There we go. It does go to Anarchy. Some key rails are missing here. Heavy will be up shortly. Base missing a lot of shots here. It looks like he'll have to give up heavy armor for Celts. Mega will be up shortly.
Impressive.
Now base with a 3-kill lead 3 minutes in. This is the final map of this series, so whoever wins will go off to the winner bracket finals, and loser will drop down to lower bracket. Would have been deadly if Anarchy went up there. Heavy will be up any moment now. Base has got great vision for all of this. So, ooh, does take a cheeky little rail there. Alright, decent rocket there from base, but he is low himself. Celts getting mega, and Celts actually trying to be super aggressive here. Base at least is getting a lot of stack back. Trying to heal up. Actually does get a decent roll on the Celts, and now Celts is looking really low.
5 minute
Be a
warning.
decent battle here for heavy, and actually Celts running away, abandoning heavy. Mega will be up. If he gets there quick, he may actually be able to get this. Ooh. Celts getting a nice roll on the base, pushing base back. Finally, Kelt's picking up his first kill. Almost 6 minutes in. It's definitely more than enough time to tie this up. It's been a very low kill game, though, so far.
Can't catch me now.
Impressive.
Man, battle out here on Banana. Base able to win.
Tank.
Almost 3 minutes left here, and we have base up by 4. Kelt's, I mean, something has to change immediately. If he has any hope of tying this on, trying to push it into overtime. And base is just, I'm not sure what base is doing. Why is he just staring at the tentacle? Yeah, I noticed that too. It looked like things were getting a little heavy. Uh-oh. I didn't catch that last bit. We're gonna replay the last bit, it seems. Excuse me. All right, let's see what they're saying. So I don't know what we're playing from. I think I saw something like 5.5 minutes or something like that.
Begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Hey, what's up, Rob? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by here. And this is still map number 3. Should be on Celts now. I am just unsure of what the score is, since we're not restarting the map, it seems. It's 5-3? Okay. Thank you. Oof. Both parties taking a lot of damage there, but Celts able to get heavy in the end. Oh, Celts being super aggressive here, trying to get the kill.
Lead tied.
In base! Wow. So now it should be 6-3?
Impressive. Lead taken.
Bring me cake. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. And Celts already calling GG. Alright, so base moving on to upper bracket finals. And base going off the face Razy, it seems. What do you mean, am I on my own with the elite spot? Cash got the seat right next to me. I know that for sure. And then it looks like the Midnight Gun guys got most of row K. And we still have a fair bit of row J still available. So on Tuesday, guys, get ready for your QuakeCon 2025 tickets. Can I still sit near the normies? I mean, I'm just at the end of the row, so they won't. I have to be at the end of each row. That's where the elite tickets are. I did notice this morning that they've also. So yeah, I'll be at the inner end cap, J88, with my elite ticket. And it comes with a monitor this year, which is really cool. But I won't. I'm gonna let someone else borrow it. Oh, yeah, the poll. My apologies, guys. There you go. And now we have Razy here, and this is, remember, winner bracket finals, upper bracket finals, however you want to word that. Excuse me. No, it's not a separate elite row. I actually don't know what the monitor is. I'm just gonna give it to Cash. Cash asked me if he could borrow it. Oh, okay, this is a spec link. But to be honest, I'd rather have my own. Or the one I'm used to, you know? It just says monitor loan on the Elite BYOC ticket. It doesn't give specifications. Man, I hate it when they do the 1 versus 2 stuff. I I assume base is 2 and Razy is 1. Yeah, your postage stamp monitor? Yeah. You gonna use that again? So we have Val being picked. That'll be our first map. Trying to think what we haven't seen yet. You know what? We haven't seen Ruins or the Molten Falls. But I'm pretty sure we've seen a map on everything else. And I'm just talking about this week, of course. Goes to Awoken. I feel confident we'll end up on Blood Covenant here. It's already going out, so I imagine this will be Molten Falls going out as well. Yeah, I am so lucky that it's just a 10-hour drive away. I mean, it's not the most pleasant drive ever, but it'll be fine. I got a new phone this year too, so I'm not going to have any issues when it comes to navigation or anything. I'm actually kind of excited. I think it's going to be a fine drive. And I'm surprised by this. We're actually going to the Molten Falls. We have Clutch being banned out. Let's see. If I had to pick maybe... We still have Ranger in the mix. Clutch is already gone, though. That's very unfortunate. It's probably... I could see a BJ being picked here, too. It'll be a BJ versus a Ranger, so it's about as textbook as it can get. Moving on to Awoken. Could see a Doomslayer here. Actually, you know, Shrug and Peeker are still up. And so is Anarchy. So Athena being banned. Not too surprised by that. We don't see her that often on Awoken, but she can definitely be a menace. No Quake at QuakeCon. I don't know. I mean, we know nothing about what's actually gonna, you know, be there. I mean, I imagine there's going to be some Quake Champions tournaments, yes. I don't know what they're going to be yet, but I have no reason to believe they wouldn't be there. And we throw Trisha Quake throws a duel tournament every year. So we'll definitely at least be running a duel tournament. And typically the Saturday of QuakeCon, the community throws a sacrifice tournament. So hopefully we can talk to some people about that and organize one of those, because those are a lot of fun too. Those last minute impromptu tournaments. Back to this game, though, we do have, again, Athena being banned, Shrug and Peeker being picked, Visor being picked for Awoken, leaving us with the Molten Falls here. We still have Anarchy, we still have Doom, we still have Nyx. Actually, quite a bit of champions that could be picked here on the Molten Falls. Last year there was a deathmatch, an official deathmatch tournament at QuakeCon. Let's see, we have Anarchy, What will be our last pick? I would imagine it's going to be Slash. There we go. Remember, this is winner bracket finals here. Wonder what's going on in the old lower bracket. So, Celts will face the winner of Sirius vs. CVH. And Buckster is in lower bracket round 6. So we'll know who's in that lower bracket finals here in just a moment. Probably after this game, who knows? You might actually be awake for some Wake and Quake. I don't know, not if you're doing QuakeCon right. All the cool people wake up in the bushes. That's all I know. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Looks like we're... Oh, okay, I see. Base asked for 2 minutes right there. Exactly, Shrub Life. It's really cozy, you know? Exactly. See, Rob knows. Well, it's not... No. The official drink of QuakeCon is Kraken. It's definitely Kraken. It's not it's not Balls energy drink, it's not water. Who drinks water? It's Kraken, man. So everyone bring your bottles of Kraken. Trust me, you're not going to remember anything except for waking up in the bushes the next day. Okay, but just to be clear, Kraken is spelled with a K and not a C. Don't you know who the Kraken is, man? Sounds like Jameson. Dude, Jameson's got nothing on Kraken, let me tell you, man. Jameson is a nice sweet tea compared to Kraken. This is true. PoolCon, so if you don't know, there's a pool, of course, at the exhibit, and everyone goes to the outside pool. I'm going to be there Tuesday. And that's going to be when I'm going into the pool for sure. Maybe, I'm not sure if there's going to be pool on Wednesday. And then, no, you only go to the pool at night, guys. Let me tell you, night pool is so much better than day pool. It kind of is not fun in the day for me, anyway. It's just so bright and hot. So yeah, it's a lot of fun, guys. I mean, if you're not going on vacation, you're not doing anything this year, please do consider coming to QuakeCon in August in Grapevine, Texas. It's a lot of fun. I know it's easy for me to say because it's just a 10-hour drive, and it's just like a nice little solid week, nice little vacation for myself. That is pretty much true. Definitely try and stay hydrated. Oh, yeah, I mean, the first thing I do when I get into the hotel room is let me find that AC and drop it down to like 59 degrees. And again, guys, we're just waiting here on base, it seems. Shouldn't be too much longer, hopefully. Oh, and don't forget to get a roommate. That'll definitely bring the costs down for you. I had bought a whole bunch of stuff to help prepare for 2023, so I was like, oh man, this is maybe a little expensive to do every year. But I bought like practically nothing last year before I went, so it was a lot better. I expect this year will be just as fine as well. Hey Rob, have a good day. I hope you feel better, bud. Alright guys, here we go. Looks like we will be loading into map number 1 here very shortly. Oh, whoops, I forgot the prep predictions. This is base. Base versus Razy, map 1, base. Razy, 2 minutes. Alright guys, predictions are up right now. Slave QC, thank you so much for following, man. Really appreciate it.
Prepare to fight. Round begins
I think I'll start with Razy, just because we haven't seen him yet today, at least on the stream.
Fight.
Atomic, thank you so much for the sub. You guys have been awfully kind today with your subs and your bits. I really appreciate that.
Time to die.
Oh my gosh, and base right above Razy. Razy not really reacting, trying to get out of here. A little damage in a rel. Stack slightly favoring Razy, it seems. And Heavy will be up in just a moment. Razy trying to keep base off, but... Oh, and base is up top too. Alright, Razy choosing to go through portal, and base was already there waiting with rel. And lots of rocket jumps and quick movements here from base. Razy's scaring me, man. He turns around at some peculiar points at times, leaving his back open. Still no kill yet. We could see our first blood here any moment now. Heavy going to Razy and first blood as well. Really lucky that went in his favor. Oh my word. It was a huge orb from base. I thought for sure that was going to go into Raze's hand, but base able to pull this through, and Mega's going to be up shortly. I'm not sure if base is going to be able to be here for it. Ashes didn't even hear or see him come through. Did he go through portal there? I have no idea where he came from. I thought maybe he dropped down, but I think he must have came through portal. And we're still already tied. 2 minutes in, perfectly tied game. Mega up, going to base. Ooh. It was a decent rocket jump, but he does hit the wall. He hits the floor and just falls right back down. Great opening roll there from base, though. Heavy's going to be up. Both players want to start making their way. 15 damage.
Taken.
Using his ability here. Wow. He is able to get the kill and heavy as well. Mega will be up in 10. Because he has incredible stack right now. Lots of armor. Oh no, he's flying! You can shoot through those grates. It's a little hard, but boy, can really take advantage of it. And even so, though, the kill going for Razy. Oh my gosh, both parties so low in base, finishing off Razy with a rel. 4-4 right now, almost 4 minutes in. It's been a fairly even game. It's still anyone's game. There's really no one that has a lead. They seem to be playing well, almost leapfrogging. Too early to tell. Mega going the way of base, though.
Taken.
B is up, base knows this. Razy actually used ability there, man. He is running into some rockets here. Unfortunately, these BJ abilities are not working probably the way he was hoping for. A couple of times they worked in his favor, but not a lot. Man, another great rocket from base here. Oh, man. What? I can't believe that was a telefrag. Base getting kind of lucky here with some of this. And 5 minutes in, we have a 3-kill lead here for base. Oh my word. Now a 4-kill lead. And he even gets the spawn rel too. This is starting to get really out of hand here for Razy. It's not over just yet, but now we're starting to fall into that second half. These last 5 minutes is where things can truly just start to get out of hand. We're really starting to see the kill gap.
Kill. Time. Impressive.
Razy actually used ability there again, and all base has to do is just walk out of the LG range, get 2 rels. And he's going to be up any moment now. Both players trying to play for this. Tri-Bolt not landing. Just very steady here from base. He's really not trying to give up any ground. Very aggressive and solid. When encounters are happening, he's pretty much giving as much damage output as he can get.
Impressive.
Now an 8-kill lead. And I'm just not seeing any way for Razy to do anything. He's really got to be hoping for just a better map too. Mega will be up any moment now, and oh my gosh, Razy actually did a little damage to him, of course causes a scream. Base was able to take advantage of that. So let's go ahead and update scoreboard for base here. Give me just one moment. Right, we should be loading into map number 2 any moment now. Again, guys, they are redoing my roof on the unit I'm in. I can just hear some banging and whatnot. The AMD mic filter should be filtering all this out. It's a great little software. So, shouldn't be a burden for y'all. I can hear it. That's whatever. Okay, we are moving into map number 2. What are they asking for? They're saying they're ready, so we should be moving in any moment now. Going to go ahead and start those predictions for y'all. That's 2 minutes starting now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright guys, do you remember those predictions are up for y'all? We will start on Razy again. I think that's probably the best option. We should be on base now. Base low after these kills, but he's still going to stay aggressive and push forward here. Actually does get a rocket. A little low here. Oh man, what a rel. Razy's got to be careful here.
Stopwatch.
Oh, what a rocket. Did he just push himself out? Oh man, my heart skipped a beat there. I thought he almost launched himself. Razy here with 1 kill, only down by 1. Minute and a half in. There we go. Nice shot from Razy.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
job from Razy there. Heavy's up too. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to be there in time's a thing. And yep, there we go. Base dropping down, so he should know. Base got the heavy there. And here he comes. Mega's up now. Job from Razy there, just giving a little splash damage on the base. Uh-oh. If they both go down banana, they'll run into each other. Seems that'll happen. Base is able to grab Mega though. So he does have a slight stack advantage here.
Impressive.
Perfectly tied game right now. Looks like both want to play for Mega here. We'll go to base, and now Heavy's up. Razy was just a little quicker. He may have been able to. Man, probably not, now that I'm thinking about it. And base looking for probably a fight right now. He has a great stack. There's really not much that Razy could do to push him off. He doesn't even have ability. And a nice little rocket, though, from Razy. He rockets up and a rocket attaches as well. Oh, man. And base able to take the lead here. He knows where he's spawning, trying to run towards him. Never mind. He's not dropping through portal. He should be able to hear him. He's around that banana side.
Stopwatch.
Nice job from base here, and almost 4 minutes left. We have base up by just 2 kills. It's not a lot, but it's definitely enough to keep him in the lead. 3 kills. Well, now that we're talking about it. There's 4 minutes left.
Spree.
And even if Razy was to lose this this match, he'd just be going down a lower bracket, so there's still a chance that we will see him again. He still wants to try and play this out, though.
Stopwatch.
And Razy calling GG, so he will be going to lower bracket there. Got some people losing some points there, though. All right, let's see if these brackets have updated. Just give me one moment here. So we have Base moving on to Grand Finals, Razy moving down to lower bracket finals, and Buckster and Kelch should be facing off now. So we should be going to lower bracket finals here momentarily. Let's see, Base left. Yeah, so Razy stays. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while we wait on these guys. It shouldn't be too much longer though. Okie dokie. I'm back here. Doesn't look like there's been any change. What's going on in chat? 8 minutes. 8 minutes left, or 8 minutes gone? And who is it? It was Celts for sure. Okay, they're at the 4-minute mark. Well, next game for sure will be lower bracket finals, so there's definitely that. Oh, there we go, and it's already done. Oh, sweet. Is this a session? I sure hope so. Alright, guys, so it looks like we are getting into the old lower bracket finals here. Did I mess that up? No, I do not want to bookmark this. Celts has banned Ruins, and we are now waiting on Razy to ban a map. This is unfortunate because I wanted to see Ruins. Ruins is the only one that I think we have not seen yet today. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think we've seen the Molten Falls. I don't think we've seen the Molten Falls on this stream. And this will be Celts versus Razy. Let me go ahead. Lower bracket final. Best of 3. Save everything. Should be good. Base is struggling with Windows Update. That's the final boss right there. We thought it was the tournament, but no, it's actually just Windows. It's always been Windows. Is this the right session? Like, what's going on? Celts versus Razy. It must be this. Alright, sorry, I was talking to some people about nonsense in Discord. So we have Celts banning out Ruins, we have Razy banning out Tower of Coth, Celts picking Corrupted Keep, and Razy picking a Val. Blood Covenant out, Awoken out, leaving us with the Molten Falls. So hopefully we go to a best of 3. That would be nice, obviously. But I, I really want to see the Molten Falls played today. So for Corrupted Keep, we have Strog and Peaker being banned out. I feel like BJ, probably a strong contender would be BJ. And, oh, look at that, first pick BJ. But who's gonna face BJ? Maybe Ranger? It is. Moving on to Val, we could see Strog and Peaker ban. Oh, what am I talking about? Clutch. For some reason, Clutch is being picked all the time today, so we got to throw that in. Base can tie Razy for Estoty wins today. Razy won 43 and base at 42. Really? Well, that's an interesting fact. Thanks for letting us know. Is there an easy way to check that stat? Or is that just something you've had in the back of your head, like you've known how many they won each? Anywho, Razy did ban out the Clutch. Celts picked Anarchy, and we have Razy picking Eisen. Off to the Molten Falls. I feel like Slash will definitely make an appearance or be banned. And if that's the case, maybe Athena, Visor, something like that. Alright, Celts banning out Slash, so if that is the case, I feel like it'll be Athena versus Visor. Okay, there's one. Woo! So I'm pretty sure I correctly got Corrupted Keep and the Molten Falls, as far as guessless for picks. I know, I'm not too great at it. But I try my best for y'all. This tea is so great. I got this loose leaf. It's black tea from India. Obviously, I guess. I don't know where else I'd get it from. Really good stuff. Okay, looks like we're ready here. So I got Celts on left, Razy on right. What's my scoreboard say? I need to swap sides. And let me get those predictions started for y'all. So I got Celts versus Razy map 1. Oh, sweet, it's already saved. Celts and Razy. We'll get those predictions going in just a moment here, guys. And again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Really appreciate y'all being here as always. They were creating, but maybe not. I have no idea what we're waiting on. I thought we were ready. I think maybe we're waiting on Razy. Razy's the only one I haven't seen say anything. I don't know what we're waiting on. Yo, what? They're already in game. I never loaded in. I was wondering what was going on because I went to Couch stream and he wasn't loaded in. Okay, here it is. Never mind. What am I looking at, man? There we go. I was wondering what was going on. It looked like Razy was already in game. Oh, he was checking a VOD? Okay. I had an ad when I loaded into his thing, so I didn't notice that. I just saw gameplay and was like, uh-oh. Looks like they're already going.
Prepare to fight.
Alright guys, predictions are up, so it's 2 minutes for you starting now
Round
for
begins
lower
in
bracket finals,
3,
remember.
2, 1.
Who's SPH? I actually don't know. I'm almost certain that he's been in an Estoty tournament before. Could be wrong. I'm going to start with Celts. Little fighting happening, but really not that much. Heavy is up, but both are trying to play for Mega here. And 65 to the BJ. Celts getting heavy. Don't think he saw him. BJ knows where he is for sure. Nice job here from the BJ using ability, but Ranger also had ability and just goes behind. Mega going to Razy though. Oh, nice rockets though. And this could actually still go the way. No, never mind. It's going to go to Razy, so it's now a perfectly tight game. A minute and a half in. Mega will be up shortly. Looks like Celts wants to play for this. They're very aggressive here, and we'll end up getting the kill. So Celts, 1 kill lead right now. Both parties screaming right now. Next few shots on the Razy could take him out, but never mind, he now does have a little bit of armor, and he does get heavy as well. Mega will be up shortly. Razy already here in time, though.
Time to die.
Almost 3 minutes in. Celts just up by a single kill. I think he should have saw... Razy should have seen Celts there. Okay, now they definitely know where each other are. Oh, nice orb. So we have Celts with a 2 kill lead 3 minutes in. Nice shot from Razy. He's extremely low though. At least he's getting a fair bit of health and armor. He's definitely got to try and own this heavy armor. And try and prevent Celts from grabbing. Looks like he should be able to. He is taking a fair bit of damage. Yeesh, now a lot. He's kind of low here. Ability coming out, and he is able to get to deny. Perfectly tied game here at 4 minutes.
Stopwatch. Taken.
Is he going to pop the ability, maybe just to guarantee this pickup? Celts isn't dropping. Maybe Razy popped the ability just a little too early. 10 HP, he's screaming here. He's got to get some HP quick. Oh, wow. Razy was able to snag Mega there. Celts, I don't think he had timing on it, but doesn't matter. Celts gets the kill. And now, at 5 minutes in, perfectly tied game. It's fivers. Wish Tones was here.
Lead lost.
Razy able to sneak the 6th kill in. Lead. He's able to use abilities. Could be a quick 2nd kill as well. Now a 2-kill lead here for Razy. Oh no, and Celts already running into some trouble. He did use his orb ability. It could have been a telefrag, but Razy moves out of the way just in time. Razy now with a 3-kill lead 6 minutes in. It's about to be up. Celts could back up to this. He sure does. And about 3 minutes left here. Celts should be able to hear Razy, knowing that he's going around the bend, the banana corner here.
Tank.
Mega's up. Oh man, I thought Razy was gonna go for it, but he sure doesn't though. Razy using ability. He's up by 2 right now. Oh man, heads a back turn for just a brief moment there. Razy still has a slight stack advantage here. Heavy's gonna be up. Looks like Razy's gonna give up Heavy though. So unfortunate. Minute and a half left though, and Razy's still up by 2. Doesn't necessarily have to take these engagements, but he definitely doesn't want Celts to get everything. Then if a fight does happen, it would favor Celts. Celts is getting everything, but I'll tell you what, he's not being aggressive. He's got to get a kill going. Here we go, he's using ability, and that's got to be it. Razy now with a 3-kill lead. Less than a minute left. This has been a pretty good map 1 for Razy, so it'll be a GG. Let's go ahead and update the scoreboard and get those predictions. Uh-oh, almost did Celts. And get that screenshot. We will be moving on to Vale of Pnath. That'll see Celts on Anarchy and Razy on Eisen. Right, we should be moving in shortly unless someone asks for time. Looks like we're waiting on Razy. What is he? Is he still looking at VODs? What's he doing? Ones? What does ones mean? 1 minute? You want me to stretch? I could do that. It's been a long stream so far. What is it? Almost 2 p.m. and we're still in the lower bracket. Typically by now we're in the grand finals about to end. Excuse me. Well, we got a moment. I'm not sure if y'all are aware, but Tuesday is when standard BYOC seats go on sale for QuakeCon. Now, this is a thing, though. Group BYOC and Elite members already bought. So these white blips that you see are the only ones remaining. I was not expecting the group BYOC to hit the BYOC seats this hard. I mean, it looks like the vast majority of people chose to be a part of a group BYOC ticket. Which is great. It's good for them. They got a slight discount, I think, buying together. Yeah, I got J88 right here by the NOC area. So it's at this top middle left corner, basically. I'm trying to get as many of the Quake Champions player in the top portion of row J, and we'll be right next to our friends from the Tasty Spleen Midnight Gun community in row K. There we go. Let's probably zoom back out. You know what, I can just exit that out. So, anywho, here we go, loading into our map number 2 here. And those predictions are up for y'all. Well, there's an expectation of Quake. I mean, last year they had the Duel tournament, the 2v2 Quake Live tournament, and then they had Quake Champions Deathmatch for the BYOC tournaments.
Round
What else
begins
was there?
in
I know for sure there was a
3,
sacrifice tournament.
2,
And then
1.
Church of
Fight.
Quake ran a duel tournament. And then I also helped Jay back with the impromptu sacrifice tournament that Saturday. So there's definitely a lot of Quake and Quake Champions, if that's what you're asking. I think there's going to be a Quake Champions tournament this year. I think last year was very unfortunate, but there were reasons why it didn't pan out. But I think this year will be a lot better. It looks like they're planning things well in advance as well. Okay, I'm going to redo the points. So we're relaunching into map number 2 now. I'm going to restart those predictions for 2 minutes starting now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
All right, let's go ahead and start on Celts here for map number 2. Celts here with Heavy and Megas up. We'll go to the Eisen here. Celts being so aggressive here. Gotta be careful with the syrup, but he is able to get first blood. He is slightly low though. Wow. The LG play coming out from Razy, and it will tie this game up. 1-1, a minute in. Razy getting heavy, and looks like Celts was able to grab Mega there as well.
Handyman.
Gotta be careful, those grates. If you're not paying attention, you can get pelted through them. And here we are, approaching the 2-minute mark, still perfectly tied right now. No clear winner, no one clearly in the lead. Looks like this will be a fairly even matchup. This is what we want to see. We need to see Celts try and win as well if we want to go to a best of 3.
Time.
Wow.
Lost.
There we go, Celts with the really nice rolls. Heavy's up. He must not have seen it. Okay, he knows now.
Time.
Mega's up as well. He can go quickly. I think he will be able to grab this Mega. He may not know, or maybe he's just trying to play the offset a little better. Wow, what a great rel from Celts getting this kill. So now Celts up by 3, 3 minutes in. Crazy just with a single kill. He's struggling a little bit to get some bearings. Uh-oh, Celts falls down. Looks like he was trying to get back up on that ledge, but ends up being pushed away a little bit. Oh, rerolls from Razy, so now just down by 1 kill at this 4-minute mark.
Austin big.
Lead tied. Handyman. Lead taken.
Now Razy in the lead.
Tank.
Able to pick up Mega as well. Heavy will be up next. Anarchy really needs to try and play for this. He's doing a great job trying to keep Razy off, but he doesn't know exactly where he is.
5-minute warning.
And Razy falling down. This will guarantee him the heavy. What? I don't think I knew that you could directly throw through the portal.
Handyman.
Can you throw totems through portals too, or is it just a turret? Four minutes left here. We have Razy with a 2-kill lead right now.
Stopwatch.
Oh no, and Razy just sitting here at portal entrance, crouching, and I don't think that Coth can see or hear anything. And now Razy with a 4-kill lead right now.
Tank.
Shotgun's coming out again to save Razy. Wow. Oh, the lead here for Razy. Make it 6. That's GG's from Celts already. So this will be Razy versus Base in the grand finals. Give me just one moment. We'll get everything squared away here. Ooh, someone is losing some points. I imagine it's this. Yep. So we have golly, I don't even know who's who. One B base and 2B Razy. Whereas base pushed Razy down into lower brackets, so this will be an interesting rematch. Awoken being picked, Ruins of Sarnath being taken out, Tower of Coth being taken out, so we are now left with Val. And Blood Covenant and Molten Falls will also have to be picked, it's just the order that we'll be playing them. And just a reminder that base will have a one map lead, so I will be referring to this as map number 2, our first map. In fact, I'm going to update everything now on the scoreboard just to make sure that's all known. So Clutch already being banned out. I mean, it's just so. Last week I don't recall seeing him at all, and now this week he's either banned or picked every game we see. Clutch being banned, but nothing else being picked. If I had to guess, probably could definitely be a Ranger or Athena. Is this the most important pick of his life? I'm not sure why it's taking so long. Maybe AFK? Okay, Ranger is picked. Perhaps Anarchy or Athena? The mind game? Yeah, let me take 10 minutes, go make a ham and cheese sandwich, go check the mail, check my emails, then come back and do my picks and bends. Guy will be sweating that entire time. Let's see, so we do have Ranger versus Stragan Peaker on Val. We have BJ being banned out. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe Doomslayer gets picked here? Doom and Eisen? Yo, what's up, Fosho? How are you doing today? And it is Eisen. So I mean the next one will be Doom? Death Knights. That's neat. We have not seen Death Knight yet today. I wouldn't have guessed that, so I do like the surprise. Just chilling? That sounds like a nice Friday. Yeah, I can't wait for the NA Duel tournament tomorrow. And here we are again with the mind games. Maybe go make a martini? Who knows? So Nyx being banned, Anarchy being picked, Slash being picked, moving on to our last map, Athena being banned out. Probably Visor, Doomslayer could be picked. I'd say Visor, Doomslayer, or Kill. Still waiting on this last pick. I still think it would be Doomslayer or Kill. Slight possibility of Galena. Of course. So what was it? Doomslayer. Okay. Bringing this back over here. Alright, here we go. We are seemingly loading into our first map now. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and start those predictions for you now. This is our first map, Awoken, Ranger versus Strogan Peaker here.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I'm going to start on Razy. Razy using Orb, gonna guarantee his pick for Mega here. He get both? There's no way he got both. Uh-oh. He's running into a little trouble, but the LG play. Wow, in base already with a 2-kill lead, not even a minute in. Booski bro, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Really appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoy stream.
Stopwatch.
Base still here with a 2-kill lead. He's actually directly under him. And this will finally be a kill for Razy. 2 minutes in. Only down by 1. Definitely would like to get that stack up a little bit. Huge rel for him, though.
Coming at you.
And we have a tied game from Razy. Look at that beautiful rainbow. And base able to get a starting rel here. No splash damage in the shotgun blast. Base able to keep this lead. Opening rel. Man, that drone did a lot of damage too. And even a Ranger did orb, it did no damage. He was able to jump out of the way, and the shotgun blast will take Razy out in the end. 2-kill lead, 3 minutes in from base. Nice LG play, but Razy is the one that's lower. He is able to get Mega. Heavy's up as well. Oh my gosh, what a rel. And Razy has to be careful trying to go for this. If he drops down... Little tribal damage, so he should know where he is. Nice job.
Time Tank.
Wow, base. Nice little LG play. They get each other there. It was a great orb, but base still holding this lead.
Lead tied.
Crazy able to tie this up. Looks like we may be at fivers. Man, and base again with this LG play. Just doesn't matter. You can melt people in just a few seconds with this. And he knows that he picked up the heavy, so at least he still has the audio cue for timing. And base is trying to position himself as best he can. Uh-oh. For this mega, he is able to get... He took a fair bit of damage though.
Tied.
Crazy just barely able to get this kill, but he's not in a good position, and it looks like base may be able to take the advantage here. Gets the kill, and Mega will be up shortly. Base, gotta be careful. He does not have a great stack right now at all.
Impressive.
Oh, huge rel there. Crazy's got to be careful. He can get taken out quite easily here.
Tank.
In the air.
Oh no. Pace a little low here, but he will get heavy. Close call there.
Combo kill. Bullet master. Tank.
Now 2 minutes left, base with a 2-kill lead. This is absolutely not good for Razy. Ooh, make it 3.
Impressive. Impressive. Tank.
Now with a minute and a half left, there's technically enough time for Razy to try and tie this up, but he has to be incredibly aggressive, more aggressive than he's already being. It hasn't been playing out for him. That has got to be GG, and it will. Alright, so map number 2 going the way of base as well. HJFE, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Really appreciate you being here. And looks like we should be loading in any moment now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Alright, map number 3 started. Predictions will be up for the next 2 minutes, starting now. And I think again I will be starting on Razy. Razy seems to be walking through the map here.
Suffer and die!
And a minute in, still pretty much nothing, a little damage going out. No kills yet. And Base just standing there, he's not sure. Okay, great roll from Razy. Locked on and watching. Another turret going down. And, uh-oh, what's going on? Great prediction from Razy there. Does a little bit of dot damage, but Base is backing off, so I'm not trying to take this fight. Heavy's actually up for Razy. Mega should be up shortly. Razy already taken a fair bit of damage, 37 HP, and now he's gone. So first blood going the way of Base here.
Handyman.
Austin Big!
Time. Stopwatch.
He's able to get his second kill. He's dotted up just a little, but is able to heal. There's actually green. Oh, but Sane's about to be up. Better option there.
Impressive.
Get enough speed.
Handyman. Tank. Stopwatch.
Heavy's up at base, having trouble trying to jump over. Finally getting Razy screaming as well. Great roll from both parties, but it will end up favoring base with just a little more HP. And with Mega in that green, he is pretty much ready to fight again.
Handyman.
Base is screaming now. He's actually got to be really careful. This could be an opportunity for Razy if he can find him. Rocket just barely misses. Mega's going to be up. It looks like base will have to give this up. Oh, Razy just waiting there through portal, but no one able to get a clear advantage here. Mega's about to be up.
Stopwatch.
Nice fire blast. At least it does a fair bit of dot damage here. Heavy will be up next. Oh my word. So a 5-kill lead 6 minutes in for base here. Great roll. Ace is able to get Mega though. Razy on 1 HP. Anything would take him out, and it sure does. Still 5 kill. Oh! 4-kill lead for base. Razy extremely low here, getting at least one direct rocket. Whew, but the Nell gun has caused a lot of hemorrhaging. Razy finally getting a couple key kills here. 3 to 6. Less than 3 minutes left. It's definitely enough time for Razy to do something, but he's going to have to be incredibly aggressive the rest of the game. He has to try and force these fights, force these engagements. He's so close, trying his best, finally gets a kill. 2 minutes left, down by 2. Nice Mega still there from base.
1 minute
Razy
warning.
able to get heavy. Down by 2 with a single minute left here.
Austin big.
Good job from Lazy. You gotta try and force this. Ooh. Base is dotted up. Unfortunately, with the level design, you can't just go through any corridor and meet them just because you're on the same level. That has to be GG. It's very unfortunate. Razy was trying to get that comeback going. And now we have Base as the winner. So I think someone had mentioned, so this means that Base and Razy have both won the same number of Estoty Duel Cups. And I think that number was 43? It was either 43 or 53. My apologies, I can't quite remember. That's still incredibly impressive, though. Alright guys, I'm going to send you over to this person named Echo Nina. She's doing a 2-year affiliate anniversary stream. I'd say we try and brighten her day up a little. And thank her for streaming Quake Champions. How's that sound, guys? So thank you so much for being in here. What is her name? Echo. There we go. And I'll upload the VOD. Let's go ahead and start that raid. Alright guys, thank you. Oh, and remember, tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern, we'll be doing the NA Duel Tournament Series. I'm going to go ahead and send you off, guys, so have a great one.